What's up, guys? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. Today it's time to continue the Elden Ring speedruns. Again, I'll just explain as we're about to jump into it. So I haven't actually finished learning this speedrun and mastering this speedrun or anything. I still haven't quite figured out my strats for the last boss. But we are only on the last boss now. Everything else, you know, with a little bit of practice we'll get decent at. So we can do the whole run, but we just need to do some practice on the last boss. I'm also not running world record route. I'm running a safer, easier route that allows me to just get more practice in, because I haven't learned to do the new wrong warps yet, and you know, frankly, it doesn't really matter, because we need to practice boss fights more and get consistent at boss fights before we, you know, actually start running the world record route. Because doing really inconsistent wrong warps and doing like lots of resets on little things that are part of the world record is a waste of time if you don't have like boss fights down, a good Godfrey skip, don't just get used to the basic mechanics and consistent bridge skips and volcano warps, all the rest of it. So still learning, but I am happy with how it's going. And well, let's jump into a run. Do 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 do. Does feel nice to be playing a game with the live split plugin for auto starting and pausing the timer. Do 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 boo. It's so chill this early part of this run, and then the run just becomes not chill and completely insane. Well, so dynamic. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, mate. Yeah, me too. This game is so good. It really is my favorite game. At least for now. So good. Are you working on a casual playthrough at the minute? Oh, what? Sometimes Tree Sentinel just aggroes just randomly, I swear. Just relog to de-aggro him. Oh, awesome. Nice. How many hours have we put into the game so far then? What's up, Clock? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good.
I can play turning root to aid you.
Hell yeah, dude.
The foot, then summon me. I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
What's up, PK? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good, mate. That's awesome, Dynamics. I'm so happy to hear that. It makes me happy every single time I hear about someone new to Souls games diving into Elden Ring. It makes me so happy because I've been so passionate about these games for years. What's up, Les? Thanks for the stream. Hope you're doing good, mate. Oh, that's awesome, Glock. I'm glad you get to see it from the beginning, mate. I really, really like the beginning parts of this run. It's actually some of my favorite parts. So everything that we're doing today is done in the world record route pretty much. I don't think there's anything that isn't done. It's just the world record route's a little different because it uses a new strat for wrong warp, which is less consistent, that I'm not doing right now. We do a part of the game twice essentially instead right now because it allows me to get more practice in. Because even if I ran world record route right now, guys, it'd still take me probably a couple of hours just because of dying on bosses. So whilst I get good at the game and get good at the run, we're running an easier route, and then once I have the boss fights nailed, I'll add in the new wrong warp strats and we'll be doing world record route. Nice. A little bit of torrent parkour. There's so much torrent parkour. World record holder doesn't really tell us much. Yeah. This, you have to watch this stream for a long time for him to actually start explaining stuff, because he's very, very, very focused runner and just being the best. So he's very focused on the run. But sometimes he does do practice streams where he explains stuff and figures it out. But you definitely don't get that just from watching record. But I've been trying to do my best on staying up to date on all the strats. I think I know everything pretty much. I just need to get good at it, you know. I actually can't even do the new wrong warp yet, but I'm not worrying about it yet. Torrent core, hell yeah. What's up, Dragonborn? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good, mate. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Yikes. Well, I was supposed to be on torrent there, but I literally pressed the wrong button. Doesn't matter. Only lost a few seconds. Like losing a few seconds here and there does not matter at all yet. We are so not there for that to be mattering. It's like perfect lines and stuff. What the fuck? perfect lines and stuff. Doesn't even matter. Not yet. Basically, I need to just keep practicing this route until I'm good at all the boss fights. This is where we get our weapon of choice for the run. Welcome back, Bevo. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. So far at this point in the run, the only thing different to world record is this does a random little run warp that saves a few seconds. It skips ahead to that portal a tiny bit. So this far in. Good luck on the runs. No worries, Seawolf. Thanks for the look. I appreciate it, mate. Thanks for stopping by anyway. What's up, Stu, man? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good, dude. So I'll try and explain things where I can, but I need to just focus up a little bit as well and just start really just trying to get good at the game, you know. But yesterday's stream, the archive is on YouTube, of course. I explain a lot of things in great detail on yesterday. I'm sure we'll end up doing the same today, but in case I don't, you can always check out the YouTube video. But if anyone has any questions, I'll try and answer them if I get a chance. I might not be able to read chat all the time on this run, no chat, because the boss fights are just hectic to say the least.
You are maidenless.
That's our first split. Thanks for the look, Stu, man. I appreciate that. That's unfortunate. A map with a path on it will be so helpful. For what? What do you mean? Do 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 do. I'm fucking it up, dude. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. What's up, Mehmet? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for the look. I have to relog here so we can actually use this grace real quick. Or not use it, but just activate it. So we relog on the door because we're going off of in-game time. So it's actually just faster in-game time because it skips the animation. But I'll relog there to reset the enemies so I can activate the grace. This is actually one of my favorite parts of the run. I think this part's so fun. And It's just the volcano warp is so cool that it's actually not a glitch or anything. Like this bit is kind of. Uh-oh, I think we're dead. Oh, he's gonna grab? No, we're dead. That's unfortunate. It's a little bit RNG what attack these enemies do, but we want them to grab us. Because if you allow them to grab you at a certain spot, you're basically invincible in the grab animation, so you can make it so they allow you to fall down further than you're supposed to be able to fall. Oof. Sometimes the enemies in this game are just excited, I swear. I just tap crouch a couple of times to refill our stamina a little bit faster. There we go. So we do need some HP for this. On slightly better armor. And this is Volcano Warp. But I love that little trick with the zombies into Volcano Warps. It's so cool. So this abductor, if anyone hasn't seen it, if it captures you, you just appear in the volcano manner.
You are maidenless.
I die at this bit all the time for some stupid reason. At least something I'm not doing right. Oh, we're good. Uh-oh. Leave me alone, lizard, please. Yikes. Okay. Do 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 do. Don't die to this guy. Whew. Guy makes me nervous. He can just one-shot you. Another one of my favorite parts of the run. Fighting Godskin Noble. Or fighting in quotation marks. It's failed. Oh, I failed the setup. It's alright. First run of the night. We're gonna mess up a lot of things for a while until we get good at the run, just like learning to run any game. You know, a lot of you guys weren't here when I was figuring out the Valheim speedruns. No one really was. But it was pretty rough. Ah, we got it. Basically, by standing in a specific spot, we partially clip into the fog gate. Instead of going all the way through it. And so the AI routine never activates.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can take gathering.
Oh, scuffed. Oh, fuck off. Come on. I can do this first try so often. So annoying it. It's joking on stream. Alright, we got you. It can be tricky to get that down at first. But that's a little skip that allows us to get Royal Knight's Resolve. Oh, I'm glad you like this game. Oh yeah, PK?
You are maidenless.
Alright, so we use Royal Knight's Resolve for boss fights. And you'll see why a little later in the run. Anyone that hasn't seen it. There is a skip that's a few seconds faster where you jump down on this other side, but it's a bit trickier to do, less consistent. Kind of pointless to do when you're learning to run. All these little things are what we'll be adding once we've mastered this route first. Time to go speak to the old codger. Oops.
You are maidenless.
Oh, no, don't split. Do 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 ba do boo.
An old toy, perhaps.
So we're just buying our weapon upgrades there.
Very well. Let my hand.
You are maidenless.
Now we equip Royal Knight's Resolve and do some weapon upgrades.
No matter how you.
You are maidenless.
We need to quickly level up so that we're actually able to effectively use the hatchet before we volcano warp a second time. She's going to allow us to kill the virgins. And the reason we kill Abductor Virgins, which is a boss in the game, an optional boss, is to get access to Perfumer's Grotto, which is a place that you can run warp from easily. Nice, very nice. Always nice to get that first try. Okay, cool. There's a little bit of RNG with this volcano warp.
You are maidenless.
The abductor can actually not do its first attack and just instantly grab you. What's up, Grobber? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good, dude. Oh, fuck. No, don't die, don't die. Just roll. Roll and pray. No! How am I alive? Holy shit. Hell yeah. It's all calculated. Yeah, that's why I don't two-hand that weapon at that point usually. So that fucking animation always messes me up. So you do a melee attack when you're falling? Oh, we gotta use the grace now. We gotta use the grace. We don't actually usually have to on this route, but we got to now. I know, 1 HP. It was all planned. I'm doing great, thanks, Grobber. Thanks for asking, mate. I hope you're doing good as well. Fuck. Jesus, that was close. Alright, relax, relax, relax. Yeah, I thought, oh, I'll two-hand my weapon now before the boss fight. And then I forgot that's why I don't do hand sooner. Because it does that weird animation. Alright, so there's a little trick to this boss fight. Boom. You're not completely safe up on that ledge.
You are maidenless.
World record is sub sub 30 minutes now. I'm not running world record route though. I'm still just kind of practicing the game before I start doing that. So I'm running an easier, slower route for the time being. But it's a combination of some form of world record strats. But it is a sick run. I'm a huge fan. Yeah, I will say though, like, it seems nuts how much faster this run is than this. But it's not as nuts as it looks, right? I'll explain in just a second. We'll literally just get into the perfect point to explain how the world record route... Oh, no, please. Is so much faster. Obviously, Dist is way better at the game than me, of course. He does have a lot more hours in it than most people. Because I think he's at like 250 hours or something already. But it's all in the route. Like, obviously... If you just can do this route, okay, you'll be able to get relatively close to world record right now. And obviously, then all of the skill and stuff comes in to like just nailing boss fights first try and whatnot, of course. But that's why I'm running this route, so I get to practice the boss fights a lot more consistently. So there's something in this game. I'll start explaining it now because we're actually about to do it. There's something called wrong warps, okay? And wrong warping is when basically you use a certain checkpoint of the game that there's something funky about that spawn point, okay? And so by teleporting back to it and quitting out, when you relog, the game puts you somewhere it shouldn't do. Because there's some weird property about certain graces in the game that allows this to take place. And this is one of them, okay? So this wrong warp is really easy. Because all you have to do is get to Perfumer's Grotto. Rest there, okay? I'm literally doing it right here. We're doing it right now, okay? Oh, shit. Don't press that. That was a mistake. So wrong warp is sort of a glitch. Well, you decide. It's clearly a glitch, I guess. But there's not much to it, okay? It's just certain graces. So this portal, right, takes you to Azula early on, but you can't get anywhere. It just takes you to the area, but you're on this little floating island, so you get to see the late game, right? This is Azula, right? So now... this is a wrong warp. We fast travel to Perfumer's Grotto, and Perfumer's Grotto is one of the specific places that this works for. Now, we quit out. I'm doing this really slow because I'm trying to explain it, but it's okay. Now we log out, okay?
Maidenless.
And we relog, and it will put us in Pharaoh proper. Okay, that's a wrong warp, right? this run warp, there's 2 run warps like this to get to Azula specifically. In the game, right? And these run warps, they just work, okay? There's no specific timing. There's no weird thing you got to do. You just got to get to that location. Teleport, relog, done, okay? But there's a new run warp. No! Don't die! I shouldn't be talking through this fucking area. These enemies are fucking brutal. No! No, 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 no! God damn it. That's okay. It's worth explaining in the chat. We're so far away from losing runs. But every run is a dead run, guys, because we need to practice the last boss still. POG. What was I saying? So, okay. So here's the bit why there's such a big difference, right? Between this route and this route. There's a new run warp, okay? Where you can do it from Stormhill Shack, which is right at the start of the game, okay? But it requires you to use your dark sign to kill yourself. And mid-animation... Oh, we can jump this now, actually. Because we don't need to collect the thing. So mid dark sign animation. Why? You then teleport mid animation, so you got to do it all in one motion. And this says it's not that crazy to pull off. But it is definitely harder to do, and pretty like not as consistent for most people just starting out learning a run. And by being able to perform a run warp right from the beginning of the game, you know, on my first split is 4 belfries. It allows this to get here from the first time he gets to 4 belfries because he already has the run warp location. So that's literally it, chat. That's literally it. That's why the big difference. There's a couple of small things, but basically we do the same thing as he does aside from that. It just obviously takes me longer to do it because we're not doing that skip. And obviously he's fucking insane at the game and amazing at boss fights. But that's the difference in the route, and that's the big time difference. We're not really doing resets at this point in the run because I don't even have a PB yet. I haven't even set a time once. We're still kind of practicing. Maybe we'll do some more like focus on optimizing the early game later on, but I'm really just focusing on just getting to the difficult boss fights and practicing them at the minute until I'm consistently doing them in just, you know, 1 to 3 tries, I would say is acceptable for a really good run. Maybe even 4, to be honest. Because as soon as we get to that point, you know, we can consider running world record route. So this bit is slower to go this way, but I'm much better at the fight from this side. I prefer the AI cycle from this side. What does the mid-air hit do? So in the game, whenever you fall from above a certain height, when you land, it takes a lot of extra stamina when you take a big fall. But if you perform a melee attack mid-air, it only takes the amount of stamina for the melee attack. So you only need to do it when it's above a certain height. We're upgrading our weapon to +9 right now.
I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Oh.
You are maidenless.
Okay. Now this is what we're here for, this kind of practice. Wow, dude, really? We start with fireballs out the gate. Okay, it's gonna be one of those fights. It's over. Oh, I didn't allocate my flasks. Fuck, I forgot to allocate my flasks. We almost did it first try as well. But I forgot to allocate my flasks. Fucking rip. Alright. Just hold. 2 seconds. This is why I'm still learning. My fight was actually fine. Alright, this is what practice is for, chat. It's such a cool run. I love it. It really is so cool. Okay. Oh, why, dude? Think I'm dead? No? I'm out of fucking FP again. How am I fucking this up so bad? Alright, that was kind of scuffed because I somehow used too much FP, but we still did it. So it's still Gucci. I am playing on mouse and keyboard now, yeah. I'm just more... honestly, I feel like control is really good. Sorry, I had to concentrate for that. But, and this. But, like, as you guys that have been watching the content for a long time, know, like, the only games I've ever really been good at have been keyboard and mouse games. So, like, when I started learning the speedrun, I started to really struggle with how fast you gotta do certain key inputs on a controller. And it just made me feel old. So, I just found it easier to press multiple buttons at the same time with keyboard and mouse. That's why I changed. Well, if I'm playing the game casually, honestly, I'll probably still use controller. But for the speedrun, I'm just better at the game like this. The talisman boosts your defense. It's not a huge deal, but it's just free because it's on the way. These birds are so aggressive and they follow you super far, so we're relogging here to de-aggro them. Otherwise, we basically die before the next checkpoint. Thanks a lot for the follow on Twitch. I really appreciate that, mate. Hope you're having a good day. Uh-oh. Don't die. Alright, relog here as well. Quitting the game resets all of the enemy positions. So this isn't essential for world record or anything, but we just do it for the extra souls. We kill this dragon and we get this extra weapon upgrade here to go to +10, which again, not essential for world record, but it just helps us a little bit when we're still learning. Wrong warp and something to do with spawn or not. Oh, for relogs? Yeah, so yeah, so there's two, I guess there's a few different reasons to relog. So like relogging does reset all the enemies the same as if you rested at a grace. Okay, so that's like a big reason. That bit's so sketchy. I'll get scared every time. So that's one reason to relog. When you relog also, so for door animations, that's a different reason to relog. And I'll try my best to explain that one in just a second. So basically, for door animations, so the time of the speedrun is measured by in-game time instead of real time.
You are maidenless.
And in-game time isn't measured during the load screens and stuff of a relog. So it just, so when you relog and you trigger a world animation, like an elevator or a door animation, right? What happens is in the relog, the world progresses as if it finishes the animation, but it sets the character back a tiny bit. Okay? So that's why relogging on doors is faster. in-game time.
Thou who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen
That's not gonna work.
again.
I have to concentrate a bit, chat. Not, this is where it gets hard. He's not coming forward, so. I didn't actually mean to do that. Yeah, unlucky. I thought that was probably gonna be a death because we took a lot of damage on the first phase. I mean, all the Souls games usually go by in-game time. So I'm guessing it's gonna stay in-game time. There's talk about banning relogs for door animations, but I'm honestly not enough of an expert. I don't know the moderators or anything of the game, so honestly, without actually knowing the moderators personally of that SRC page, I couldn't say. But leaderboards officially go up on the 18th, so that's when we get official rules and stuff. So we'll know more then. Oh, I didn't move far enough away. That's a death right there. Oh, no, I'm not two-handed. Yikes. I didn't practice at all today, so there's gonna be quit and resume all the way through. I mean, but when it's faster to quit and resume, yeah. There's honestly not that many reloads. Poggy, the old guy, thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat. Really appreciate that, buddy. Thanks for supporting the content and helping keep the dream alive. You're an absolute legend. Thanks, Clark. I appreciate that. We're still learning. Still learning, you know. I haven't really put that much. Well, I put a lot of time in, but you know, Dist has put over 100 hours into this speedrun already. I haven't put that much time in yet. We're still getting there. I honestly, like, oh fuck. I did start to learn the Dark Souls 1 run once, but you know, considering I haven't ran any Souls games before, I'm actually really pleased with myself of how I'm progressing so far with the run. Oh, fuck. Oh. There's a little bit of RNG with the AI routines. We want him to do the other one. We want him to do the other one. Thanks so much, old guy, again. The $4.99, you're absolute legend, mate. Really appreciate that. Oh yeah, exactly. I cannot see myself rerouting any category in this game that Dista's routed already himself. He's possibly the most talented speedrunner of all time, and I've always been a big fan of Distortion 2 since way before we were actually running the same game. I've always been a big fan. He's extremely talented speedrunner, and in what Dist is actually fucking amazing at is routing games. He's so good at it. So if he really grinds a category like he's grinded this one, chances are it's going to be pretty optimized until someone discovers some new weird glitch. And the guy also fucking puts the hours in, man. You know, the only content creators I find cringe are the ones that don't put the fucking work in. But that guy is a grinder, serious grinder. And he will do like hours of speedrun practice off stream apparently. I heard from some of his friends that he also watched. So he's a good guy to figure out routes. Went a little bit scuffed. Like, I think we would have been fine there if we just had more HP going into it. That was a good one, though. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know, some of the dodge rolls are just hard for this boss. You have to time almost everything with his projectile attacks slower than it seems. Kinda. The only way I can really explain it off the top of my head. Finally. Woo. This is like the hardest part, pretty much.
You are maidenless.
So you can relog there as well to skip the animation. Guess what though, if we time this wrong, we have to do it all over again. So hopefully we time this one right. We timed it right. We timed it right. Guess what though? You were not going to believe this. I was practicing this run off stream one time, and the first time I ever managed to kill Malekith first try, I timed a relog run and I had to do it again anyway. Oh, it hurts even just remembering it, chat. It honestly hurts just remembering it. Okay. Now, prepare to watch me attempt the final boss for like an hour straight. And then we just reset and do practice the rest of the run again and try again later. This is the from here on out is where we need the most practice. Like, I've killed Malekith first try a few times. That's actually fine. Because obviously, if you're really grinding for runs, you just reset anyway if you don't manage it first try. Okay, so there is a skip you can do here to skip Gideon. But if you do this correctly, kill him so fast it's not worth it. Just gotta do it right.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs.
No.
I commend your spirit, but
Where'd he go? Bro, he got the hell out of there.
that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Come on, come closer. What, dude? I'm fucking this up. It's honestly not good if it's not over already. Oh, I'm dead.
My fellow, you've fought well until now.
Whatever the button you have bound to change between tabs when you're on the sort of simple menu view there when you're equipping weapon slots. When you like select your helmet, for example, you just use the one to change between tabs. Right, this is basically scuffed now because it's so much easier to do it. Alright, finally. Really need to be able to do in this first try, otherwise it's actually worth going for the skip. But we're kind of locked into it if we do it, so. I'm just rusty as hell because we did no practice before the stream. That's funny, Clock. Like, I actually did play my casual playthrough. With a controller, but... yeah, like I said, when it started to actually do tough things, I was like, man, I need a keyboard and mouse. My fingers can't do this with a controller. You know what it is with a controller? Basically, you do everything with your thumbs and maximum 2 other fingers. Rusty as hell, you say? I'd say tarnished. True. But like, I can use every single digit when I use keyboard and mouse. You know what I mean? Oh, hang on. Flasks. Right, so this is a major thing that we need to practice as well. This Godfrey skip kills a lot of runs. Oh yeah, it's so weird that it's just an option in the menu to change the key prompts, Bagatelle. Ah. Rip first try. That didn't count. Okay. This is the Godfrey skip. That was a test jump. True. Oh my god. Oh, we almost got it. Almost. No, it doesn't work on this one. Oh. It's kind of hard to explain the skip because it's pretty tricky. Oh, we almost got it again. Almost. Oh my god, we keep getting so close. Yeah, exactly, Bagatelle. Oh my god, bro. We're basically on it. You do have to run. It's just hard, guys. I don't need commentary, thank you. Oh my god, bro. We keep almost doing it. God damn it. I did this first try so many times last night. You didn't see me do it without running. Honestly, I think I'm just going to ban you. You've been annoying as fuck. See ya. We're almost doing it so often. I wasn't lined up correctly that time. I was getting too keen. Well, first I suppose I'll ask you, Clock, why do you think I should do it? And then I'll also explain. I'll also explain why I'm not doing it. Ah, we actually did it then almost. So I'm not doing it because it's inconsistent, basically, and it's harder to do. So it's something that is just going to become a major reset point that puts a giant wall up in between you learning the rest of the run. Whereas the old wrong warps are really easy. So it allows me to practice the rest of the run. Like, there's a lot of people that are frankly just shit at video games trying to copy this route. Oh no, we almost had it. That basically just they're not getting past figuring out certain things like the new wrong warp, or they learn the new wrong warp, but then they can't they're just dying to a boss fight for 3 hours anyway. You know what I mean? Whereas you're better off doing, for any learning to be good at any speedrun game, you're better off just figuring out, there we go, a way to consistently get runs out. No, we didn't get PB yet. I've not done a successful run yet. We just reset a few times last night after we're stuck for an hour or so. I still need to practice the rest of the run too, you know what I mean? You can, but we also need to practice the Godfrey skip. And on a real run, you'll have to do Godfrey skip if you die. And you can afford to die like a few times in the run to still get a good time, so we need to practice the whole process, really. GG. Well, eventually, after a few attempts, we'll be doing this consistent anyway. See? Just need to kind of warm up with it. No, I think there is a way to back up your save files, though. Oh, we didn't actually get it. Fuck, dude. We weren't quite in the right spot. Oh, I almost got it again, actually. It isn't over when you make it up there. You got it. There's still... You got to do got a specific angle when you relog. It's better. The armor's better. No. The only thing about considering to do with no armor on is just about being able to see your feet more, really. It's just more safe. In world record route, you skip Gideon anyway. I just put it on because we might as well. Oh, why are we not getting it? Right, we need to relog before the game kills us. Yeah, like you could... Like this sometimes says that he feels like you can line up certain jumps a bit easier when you can see the feet, but it isn't for this skip. It's more for Gideon skip. So yeah, there's a little tip for anyone that might attempt to do the Godfrey skip. If you get a failed one there, right, or you're stuck in the wall, if you relog again, it'll work. But if you don't relog fast enough, the game kills you. But yeah, if it's for the Gideon skip primarily, the whole thing with being able to see feet, because that's a much more complicated skip. I'm dead. Do. That's funny, Bagatelle. The Gideon skip is a way harder skip to do than this. And it's to skip a really short fight that's really easy. This is the Godfrey skip. Like, even on a really good run, you can still get a good time and kill Gideon instead of doing the skip. Especially that because of a lot of runners lose runs to the Gideon skip. Okay? But for Godfrey skip, like, the Godfrey fight is way longer and way harder. And the skip is actually easier than... the Godfrey skip's way easier than the Gideon skip. Like, people don't really, like, lose as many runs to this as the Gideon skip. But what I'm just talking about is just how to get good at the game. Like, no one has to do what I'm doing. But we never did split, by the way, on when we skipped Godfrey. I forgot. The first time. This is just something I'm comfortable doing right now. And then I'll just gradually change the few small... Honestly, it is only a few small things. Strat and routing wise. Between this and the world record route. Oh. I need to just fucking run away at that point. Right, look how much damage we did there. That was actually so good. No, this game has... all the Souls games have a live split plugin to automatically pause on load and stuff. They call them load removers. Yeah, that was a good try. I think it's worth going for All Knight's Resolve, to be honest. Royal Knight's Resolve only boosts the attack of only your next attack. If you use it on your right hand weapon the normal way. If you use it on the left hand weapon and then do your attacks with your right hand weapon, it buffs every single attack until the buff is worn off, which is about 8 seconds. And if you equip it on a weapon that you're not skilled up to be able to use effectively, then it doesn't even cost FP to use Royal Knight's Resolve. And that is the basis of, you know, the whole weapon loadout for the speedrun. Bro, please. Yeah, we can do this. We just need a little bit of luck with the AI cycle. Definitely must hurt Sharky. Yeah, there's a lot of people speculating about what they might fix, but I don't think anyone actually knows anything. It's like any speedrun of any game. Every time there's an update, you kind of just don't know if it's going to completely ruin the speedrun or not, but either way, it doesn't really matter because people can run old patches or, you know, the run just changes. That's just life as a runner. But yeah, it could all change. It could not change. Honestly, it's hard to know with From Software. I would be surprised, though, if anything in the speedrun gets patched that soon. They're supposed to be focused on improving. PC performance for a while. That's what I heard. Then again, we don't know how big the team is, you know. Guess they could be also patching things. I don't know. Do I have a long-term goal? I'm gonna try my hardest to be a top Elden Ring runner in the long term. You know, we're a top Valheim runner. I don't really want to diversify with too many games, but I'm really happy with Valheim and Elden Ring. So I'm going to try my best to be a top runner, whatever that means. I don't really, you know, I'm not really thinking about it in terms of going for world record ever or anything like that necessarily. I'm just focused on improving myself, and I just know what I'm capable of. So my short-term goal is to just, right now, to be able to finish a run. And then we'll be grinding until it's sub 1 hour. And we're going to stick to this exact route over and over again until we get really good at this route for sub 1 hours. And with this route, we'll definitely be able to sub 50, most likely. Beyond that point, it might be hard to get sub 45, but maybe we can get it around 45 minutes, something like that. And then once we get really good at this route, I'm going to start factoring in little changes from there, which should start putting us much more in the 30-something minute range. 30-something minute range. But I don't know yet, because I obviously haven't done it yet. And then, but if once we are running world record route, we just grind for PBs for that, really, and see where we get. You know, I'm going to be playing this game a lot and practicing the run a lot for the foreseeable future. I practice all speedruns by just doing the run. That's it. That's it. Just get up a run, and try and copy it. And start there and just see how close I can get from just knowing nothing else. The Margit speedrun is really not that hard. If you just play Samurai and go with the imps. And just focus on just doing R1 attacks. Don't go for the riposte, just go on all R1. And just be as aggressive as you can, basically. Because you're going to trigger that bleed. Yeah, exactly. Ugh. Yeah, he is PK. So yeah, long-term plans. Sorry, I was talking about that, wasn't I? So yeah, so that's my plan. I said, didn't I? We get to the point where, honestly, if I just keep smashing this route, if there's no major changes to the route of this category, it's going to be perfect to just use this route to get good at everything else, all the major stuff, because this includes all of the important things. The only differences between this and world record, they're not that important really. They're pretty minor. It's just got harder to do, if that makes sense. Which just equals less practice. So like, once I get really good at this, I'll change the world record route, so long as I'm capable of pulling off the new roam warps, which I'm sure I will be. It's just going to take some practice. Then we'll be getting much closer to world record, and then we're just going to grind that for PBs. And once I get a time I'm happy with, where it feels like, you know, I'm just happy with it, I guess, I will start grinding all remembrances speedruns. Then we'll probably just switch between the two categories for a while, until all bosses gets routed. Which is just gonna be, you know, we're probably gonna be up for a couple of days straight doing all bosses when that gets routed. That's weird, bagger. Oh, I thought I actually dodged it then, but I obviously did not. No, I had the wrong flasks equipped. I thought I was healing, but I wasn't. What I'll probably do is, guys, I'll keep grinding to see if we can do this in sub 90 minutes for a little while. And if it's not like gonna be around 90 minutes, I just reset. 90 minutes is not that bad of a place to start. I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so Twitch doesn't allow me to be in the partner or the affiliate program, and there's no way I'm not streaming on YouTube just to have Twitch subs, because I make YouTube videos as well, so most of my audience is on YouTube. So so we have a Patreon, or you can do donations to support, or you can go to YouTube and do super chats or become a YouTube member, and members get access to monthly exclusive videos. Also, with the Patreon, you get access to a private Valheim server as well, which is the other game that I run. So we give better rewards than Twitch subs. But unfortunately, we can't have a sub button. But frankly, you know, some people would prefer it if I had a sub button, and I really appreciate those people. But it actually works out better for me this way. A lot better. I used to be an affiliate and not stream on YouTube, and didn't work out so good. And we might be able to recover this. No worries, mate. We're going to become the master of recovering from failed setups for Godfrey Skip. We've figured out so many ways to recover a failed setup. It's kind of funny, chat. See? So you use the same thing that you clip through the wall to kind of clip on top of the thing when you're below it. And then you just do it again. Which is so scuffed, but it's funny that it actually works. But yeah, I appreciate that, Blister of Smeg. Nice name, by the way. Red Dwarf's fucking awesome. I haven't watched it in years, but I used to fucking love Red Dwarf. Oh, I didn't realize that was going to be a stomp. Alright, I think we just reset now. That's not going to be sub 90. I might, that's what I might do to practice for a little while. At some point, I'm just going to have to commit and just play it out to get our first official run. But I think it's good practice to just try and do it for around sub 90 and reset if it isn't going to be. I was going to quickly run to the bathroom. And we'll do another run, alright, chat? Thanks for watching. I just want to actually state a couple of things. I had no intention to speedrun this game live on stream before I actually figured out the whole run. But what happened was, yesterday... Obviously, I'm now at the point where it's just the last bit, okay? So... Yesterday, I got to the point where it's just the last bit, and I was supposed to stream Valheim, but there wasn't enough time. Now we reset. So because there wasn't enough time, I just decided that I would show you guys where I was up to. And, you know, people just said they liked watching it anyway, and they weren't bothered about still seeing me trying to figure out the last bit. Then they said it was actually cool to see. So... I'm just streaming it anyway. It wasn't actually the plan. I was planning to wait until I'd figured it out and then start doing 2 streams a day. 1 Valheim speedrun, 1 Elden Ring speedrun. But because people liked the stream yesterday anyway, I'm just going to jump in doing that for the foreseeable future anyway. I was going to go to the bathroom and I'll do another run, alright? Be right back. We'll try and kill Radagon and Elden Beast within 90 minutes. And if we can't, we'll just keep practicing the rest of the run and do it again. Be right back. I appreciate that, Smeg. I'm glad you feel that way, mate. If you haven't noticed, I'm trying to leave all my late game characters set up, so I can practice with them off stream. Alright, so we go Samurai and we choose the Imps. It's our gift. Because you use the Imps to try and glitch Elden Beast. I always try and do my best to explain stuff during the speedrun streams. In general. Alright. So we skip the door animation. Because we're going off in-game time. In-game time doesn't count loads or menus. Or main menus or anything. Excuse me, sorry chat. I couldn't mute the microphone with speedrunning, okay? Sorry. Oh, awesome, Bevo. Fuck, we didn't actually get it. Alright, let's just reset.
Splish.
We might as well reset on not managing to skip this. It's literally right at the start. Okay. Try again. You gotta jump at a specific moment or walk up until a specific moment and then jump off. To get this skip correct. I think it's fascinating to see the run take form. I appreciate that, PK. That's awesome, Bev. Congratulations. There we go, we got it. Kind of know when the music triggers that you got it. You want the music to trigger and the health bar to pop up before you die. Well, before the animation is over. When we've been doing Godfrey skip for ages, sometimes I'm still instinctively pressing up and left instead of just up to run through the door. I'm so used to that relog. So we aim, I think, just right of northwest here. Ready for the jump at the end of the elevator. There's a little bit of time. It will be interesting to see how the performance of this game improves in future patches, because most of the FromSoft games seem to kind of start out running like garbage on all platforms. But they get to a pretty good place eventually. He's actually pretty brutal boss, to be honest, Bagger. It's such a typical From Software troll to put him there. I don't know if this is real, but I do kind of feel like the stutters feel worse when I play on keyboard and mouse, but I don't know if it's just because I'm doing the speedrun. But it seems that way. So now we spam dash, but you actually don't constantly spam it. A lot of people know about spamming dash, but what they don't know is that you don't actually have to spam it. You basically just do like a couple of dashes and then hold it down, and what that does is it's just about maintaining the momentum of torrent. So you don't actually have to constantly spam it. You can save yourself from getting repetitive strain. Now sometimes I do constantly spam it, especially when I'm going uphill, because I do kind of feel like you lose momentum faster sometimes. But constantly spamming it isn't slower than spamming it every few seconds. There's no downside to constantly spamming. But you only apparently just have to spam it like a few times and then wait a few seconds and then do it. To just keep momentum, which makes total sense. There is a skip you can do just to the left here where you don't take the bridge. You jump that massive gap and you land around here. But again, it's a kind of much tougher jump. And it only saves a few seconds, so we obviously have about an hour to save, so I'm not worried about a few seconds just yet. We're just running nice and easy, consistent. So 1 hour routes. So we're actually getting good. Bit of torrent parkour here. My main tip with torrent parkour is to make sure, even if it's not necessary, to do a little jump before you leave a ledge so that it prepares your double jump in case you're off target and you can correct with the double jump. Yes, honestly, like Stormwind and Stormveil, that whole portion of Limgrave seems to be the worst part of the game for stutters, because I kind of felt like by the time I was getting towards the end of my casual playthrough, like I felt like I wasn't even seeing stutters. I was like, did they fix it all? Seems fine. But then when I started doing the speedrun, I was like, holy shit, it's actually just the beginning of the game that's the worst. For some reason. But it is what it is. The game's still amazing, in spite of its performance. However, if I owned a PS5 and somebody told me it ran amazing on a PS5, I gotta say, I'll be tempted. But I don't own a PS5. And the problem is, runners are always going to run the PC version because of the load remover plug-in for live split. It's not going to work on a fucking PlayStation, is it? So, I'm sticking with PC, but just hypothetically. Yeah, totally bagger. It's pretty... I'm dead. No? That's never happened before. Now we're really against the clock because we're dead if we don't make it to the grace in time. I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't want to make it, chat. I'm not resetting though. There's no point in resetting yet. Yeah, I really felt like my stutters seemed to improve on my PC and then just... I don't know. Seems to start happening again doing the speedrun, but I'm not sure. A lot of the time the game seems to run fine. Then it just randomly shits the bed. It's actually just kind of confusing. I don't really get it, but I believe they'll fix it, and I know that if they don't fix it, someone will fix it. A modder will fix it. There was a mod for original Dark Souls on PC to fix frame rate issues, and it worked so well. So, and frankly, you know, I can see that being allowed in the speedrun. You know, one thing that's actually fucked up about the stutters and the speedrun is it affects your in-game timer, apparently. It's something that the developers of the live split plugin have been talking about.
You are maidenless.
We're only about 90 seconds behind where we needed to be, so it's okay. Yeah, they were saying that it actually fucks with your in-game time and makes it less consistent when you have performance, when you have stutters. They'll actually be a few seconds out because they've been trying to figure it out how to get around it. And I think they already do have a patch that makes it so it actually their plugin will measure in game time. But it won't be affected by stutters, which is kind of awesome. I don't think I'm running that patch yet, but all the official resources will be up with the rules and leaderboards on the 18th, most likely. So scuffed. Yeah, it definitely seems worse, Bagger. Don't know why. So does my approach of doing this different route and stuff make sense to everybody now? I've explained it a bunch on stream. Oh, yeah. We have to trigger this cutscene now, unfortunately, because we don't have enough HP to do the skip.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take you gathering plate.
Oh, the giant? Yeah, giants are good to farm. I actually never did farm giants, but yeah, I heard people farm giants. Did you end up going for a sorcerer build, Bagger? No, dude. Grab me, please grab me. Fuck, dude. Why do you hate me? Poke me, please. Nice. Yeah, like so many of the enemies in the game, like spells are just gonna feel like hacks. Have you killed any bosses yet? Or are you just exploring and stuff? Well, I guess you must have killed some optional bosses at least. Don't grab me here, bro. I think we can't do it. I don't know if this is possible now. Definitely not possible now. Awesome. So is that Margit or Godfrey that you killed? Not Godfrey. What the fucking other guy's name? Godric, that's it. They're just not hugging us today. The zombies don't love us anymore, chat. Sad. Oh, awesome. I still honestly, like, just for fun, would love to clean up the rest of the map on my casual playthrough. What? They just don't want to hug us. Yeah, I obviously I'm prioritizing content and stuff, but like just for fun, off stream, I would love to clear the whole map on my main character and just do a casual playthrough again. To be honest, it's so fucking fun. To the different character build. I should do a character build just if Bagger's a caster. So I should do a tank build just so we can do absolutely toxic PvP strats. Because tank caster is the absolute worst combo to deal with. He got to know you, now he's sick of seeing it. True. Yeah, it's funny, Bagger. Yeah, I heard that Godric's really easy with a caster. In the earlier days of the speedrun, finally. I can't decide like which place to stand is more consistent. I feel like there isn't one. It's just the fucking enemy being random as hell. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, like I've been trying to pay attention to anyone making progress with the speedrun of this game since day one, and there was a couple of runners routing doing the game as a sorcerer, like a few days after release. You know, turned out to not really be the meta because oh holy shit, has it been cracked wide open now? But in the beginning, that's what people was trying to do, which actually does make sense.
You are maidenless.
Do. I think it's faster to just drop down there. I was just about to say, I'm not sure if it's faster to do a big jump or drop off. I think it's faster to drop off. Nice. He behaved himself then. Same with Godric. I think I did it in 2 tries. First try was out even having flasks. Oh my god. Nice. So what we're lining up is we're aiming, right? And we're just tapping forward. And you want to be where it pops up saying traverse the mist. As far away as possible. But it still say traverse the mist. And if the camera stays in this position, you've done it. But you gotta wait about 5 seconds. And then you want to go down and left. Clip back inside. It's apparently faster to not do the 5th attack in the combo. And it's also faster to not do the riposte. But I find it hard to skip the 5th attack and not get a riposte. The pausing kind of makes me trigger it. We have to rest here. Otherwise, when we go to fast travel, it will just say that we're trapped. Alright, let's see if we can get this right. Nice, first try. Hell yeah. That's good. Wait, is it? Is it? It's not going to let me fast travel without de-aggroing, is it? Oh, it definitely does, bagger. Turning off motion blur, turning off depth of field, playing in borders full screen. And I think I also turned off threaded optimization in NVIDIA control panel. All those things seem to help.
You are maidenless.
I think that's what I turned off. Don't quote me on that for NVIDIA control panel, but I think that is what it was. Oh, okay. But yeah, I totally agree. borderless window or whatever, windowed full screen. Definitely seemed better. What's up, old codget?
I am an old Tory, perhaps.
Let's
Let me
go.
learn.
Ugh. We're getting there with this game. It's gonna take a while. I need to really smash the practice a lot
You
still.
are maidenless.
We are getting there. The only way I'm gonna get good is by just still smashing the practice.
You'll know Matt Loud. You.
Oh, no.
You are maidenless.
Still need to level up. Hopefully, we get a faster volcano warp here. And this freaking Joker's actually grabbed me. There we go. Yeah, I think that bit does seem the most consistent bit. Oh, yep. Just about made it. In fact, when we actually have this better equipment, I think we don't block. Because it can actually end up not managing to grab you.
You are maidenless.
Alright, at least we got the second volcano warp first try. Now it's time to kill abductor virgins. I aim down with the mouse when doing some of these jumps, you might have noticed. So I can actually see the floor better. It helps me personally. That's something you can't really do on controller though. Or at least I don't really think so. I guess you maybe could. Be weird though. Yeah, so this is why I usually don't two-hand. Remember that crazy animation we did on the last run? That almost got me killed? You do this like crazy slam attack with the big sword instead. We ain't doing that shit again. Right, we're gonna do this boss fight first try, right guys? So we don't need the checkpoint. Right? Right guys? We believe, right? Hell yeah.
You are maidenless.
Those guys are maidenless. Easy clap. Right, I actually on purpose go slow here and just drop down because you can take quite a lot of damage if you just YOLO out there. What's up, Voodoo Jelly Bean, by the way, dude? Sorry, I think you said hello earlier. Thanks for stopping by the stream, mate. I hope you're doing good. It is a little bit harder for me to read the chat and stuff whilst playing this game than Elden, Valheim, because there's less downtime, but there's lots of parts in the run where I can read chat well. I appreciate that, mate. But yeah, like boss fights and stuff in particular, and some tricky skips, it's hard to read chat, but when we're cruising on torrent, it's kind of nice to read chat. I like it. So when it was first discovered that it doesn't use FP when you use a weapon that you're not spec'd for, we used to get the troll sword from this trailer on our right here. And that is actually what you would what used to be done on the former world record route before the new wrong warp was discovered. But you just wouldn't end up killing Godskin Noble, which means it just makes the run a little bit harder. You're just doing it with less runes. But the current world record route does kill Godskin Noble because it is a faster route to do that. So that's why I do 2 wrong warps. It's so that I'm actually practicing the run with the same amount of level ups, basically, as what we're going to be with when we do the new wrong warp. Because with using this wrong warp, typically you wouldn't do Volcano Warp twice, you'd do it once, and you just wouldn't kill Godskin Noble. No, too far. What's up, Maggie? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good. Oh, no worries. Your grandma's doing okay. Thanks for stopping by the stream.
You are maidenless.
Okay, Azula mobs, play nice, alright? Don't frickin' stab me. What's up, Crazy YOLO Crafter? Thanks for stopping by the stream, mate. Hope you're doing good, bud. Do we YOLO? Do we go for graces? I don't even know why I'm asking. We're YOLO in it. That's how we do things. I don't know why I even said. No worries, mate. Good luck with your work. Appreciate the lurks. Yeah, I usually jump there. I wanted to try something different. I wish I didn't. But we're alive. Yeah, we're gonna have to heal here, I think, anyway. Yoink. The way I usually feel like I consistently avoid being hit in this room is aiming for that broken banister in the middle when I'm running through that room. That's what I do anyway. Laurie's baguette. Let's do flasks right now whilst I remember chat. It's usually when I do him. I was just trying something different on the last run when I didn't do them at that time, which is a stupid idea. I'm getting better at menuing on keyboard and mouse now. Honestly, my menuing is still better on controller, but I think it's just practice. It's just from playing Souls games for years with a controller.
Lay out your arms then.
You are maidenless.
Yeah, it is possible, Archie, yeah. Or so I'm told. I've been told by overrunners it's possible. Thanks for stopping by the stream though, mate. Hope you're doing good. I've been told that all the current strats are possible on every platform. Obviously, I haven't tried it myself because I only own the game on PC, but that's what I've been told. Oh, we're dead. It's failed, I think. I think we wasted too much FP now because he wasn't close enough. I don't know though. We might be able to get both of them at the same time, maybe. I'm dead. Yeah, unlucky. You're welcome, dude. Welcome back, Bagger. guy's got using like wall hacks or something, I swear. I think he might come over the top this time because he's a bit close. Oh, we're good. GG. See, this boss fight at one point seemed impossible to be consistent with. But now seems manageable. So every boss fight will feel like that eventually. I knew I was gonna fail that. I fucked up by two-handing the big sword again, which you can't really do the stamina cancel with. It fucks you up. And, yeah, it threw me off. This skip literally stays like a few seconds, but it's actually not that dangerous. I just made a bit of a mistake there. Yeah, all those runes, pretty poggy. That's a funny thing about the current speedrun route. You do actually end up being quite a high level. You know what I mean? I can pretty much guarantee there ends up being a route where you do it way lower level eventually. It's gonna be way harder. Probably higher level than me already, maybe. I mean, probably, actually. I do think we're like 60 something by the time we do final boss in this route. So, pretty high level, really, considering. I think I'm actually going to use the speedrun to set up a bunch of PvP characters just for the lulz, you know. The speedrun makes it kind of easy to set up PvP characters, like a ton of them. Or just, you know, multiplayer characters in general. Ow. Let's not die to that. That would suck. I'll check my level in a sec. 47. Are you level 47 as well? Oh, you just saying what I was, yeah, because you went back. Sorry, yeah. Obviously, we got a few levels yet. That was perfect dodge. Just look though, honestly, the RNG of this mob is absolutely insane. It's that mob right there, in my opinion, is one of the most insane mobs in the game. I believe you can't teleport until you rest at this grace either, so we might as well redo all flasks. Nice, Grace Helo Crafter.
Well, I took you've no matter to lay out your own.
You are maidenless.
On this level, a little bit. And that's epic. The game's so good. I don't blame you, mate. Don't blame you at all.
Approacheth destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
Oh, why did you do this attack? Fucking this attack, dude. I hate it when the battle starts with a stomp like that. But it's to do with your positioning. Oh, definitely. I definitely agree with that, Jelly Bean. I used to have way worse anger issues when I first started playing Souls games. I think I definitely destroyed some furniture back in the day. I have a much better hold on my anger these days, so I don't really get like that anymore, but stop hiding. See, keeps getting stuck in that same AI cycles. Hiding, bro. I think that's it. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do because of the burn attacking him out of Estus. Hard to time that one when he does that attack. Super close though. I think I should have been a bit more aggressive and not gone for the last Knight's Resolve. Sometimes we're doing Knight's Resolve too often, and sometimes we're not doing it often enough. Fuck off. Really? Are you fucking serious? We're getting such toxic AI cycles. Fuck's sake, it's over. Why are you getting stuck in these cycles? I pussied out there. I shouldn't bother with heals, really. I don't think Royal's Night Resolve's that important, to be honest. I'm starting to think. On this fight. I think it's actually more about just positioning and spamming. And I actually think, even though this is going worse than the fights we've had the last couple of days, I think we're making way better progress, because I think I'm figuring out how to get a consistent AI with Malekith. And it's actually different attacks to what she's doing before, but I think it's actually going to be faster. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. I can't believe I fucked up the easiest part of the fight. I'm getting too eager now. Rushing it. I think we got this now. Bro, seriously. No worries, bagger. I think I'm kind of pussying out on Malekith. I think I need to be much more aggressive. I think we can kill him super quick. Oh god. I needed more FP then. Right, I think I just need to play the first bit slow. With the clergyman. I keep trying to do it faster and faster. I think we actually play it safe. I hate this. Bruh. Why are you doing this fucking attack, dude? I'm dead. I can't believe they're fucking AoE on that attack. It's fucking wild. How am I still in fucking range? Are you serious? How fucking far do you have to go? Malagav is now just doing different shit again. I don't know. I thought I'd sussed it out, but I haven't. I might try not running backwards a second time. But you can't dodge it if you're not moving already. The fucking problem. I did feel like I was figuring Malekith out completely, and now I just feel completely lost. Honestly. Yeah, almost dead. I think we can kill Malekith even faster than that, but time it all right. I think maybe I have figured it out. I think maybe I wasn't running back the second time far enough. Hopefully that is the case. It's kind of weird with all these bosses, because you can kind of manipulate the AI to make it a bit easier. Because a lot of the time the AI routines is based on position. But it's really hard, you know, to figure out exactly where to stand and stuff. Yeah. I think I'm doing too much rolling and not enough attacking. At a certain point, I think I just need to spam attacks when he's close up like that. The good news is I did consistently get him to do what we wanted him to do. frustrated us pressing all the wrong buttons now. Man, it really seems like you can maybe kill him before he even does that. You know what I mean? The other thing I might try is not doing Royal Knight's Resolve at the start. And doing a stomp instead. See if we actually get any damage. He seems to take a lot of damage without Royal Knight's Resolve. Let's try it. I forgot to try it. No, it wasn't. It didn't really do that much damage, did it? Trying to think. Yeah, maybe it's actually. What do? We go in, Roll Knight's Resolve, we dodge, we put a thing down, then we run away. Yeah, and then I think we just do another Roll Knight's Resolve then. And then we try and spam. Because it's like, some of the spamming seems like we get it really close without Royal Knight's Resolve after this first one. Bro. Oh. Attack! How? I can't believe we actually missed. Fuck, it would have been over so quickly. Oh, fuck me, dude. I don't know what happened to me on this run. This is a worth Maloketh performance I've had in a while, but it is getting late, I guess. True. I know there's loads of shit that needs updating with my computer, but don't touch anything in case it fucks something up. Like content or games or whatever, like. Fuck off, dude. Lower my chair a little bit. See if it makes me more comfortable. Okay. Yeah, it is scary. Turn my fan on. Thanks a lot for watching the stream today, guys. I really appreciate it. Thanks for bearing with me whilst I learn the Elden Ring speedrun. Yeah, I dodged the wrong direction, so... Manages to dodge one of those attacks somehow. That's enough attacks to kill him, but one of them, it's like we end up being too close. That exact cycle, that we've done that about 4 times now. We need, like, that's the one. What I just did, that is exactly what we need to kill him really quick, but we need to figure out how the fuck to not have him dodge that one attack that we're doing. It's like I need to move backwards a little bit at some point. You know, to do it quickly. This is what it was like getting good at the Godskin Noble fight, though. It's exactly the same. Oh, fucking face the wrong way again. I think it might be faster to not actually do any of this pillar shit. I think I'm gonna try clergyman without using the pillar as well. So I'm being kind of a noob using the pillar. Because this will all be better if we can do clergyman easy peasy. Consistently. Let's start there. Oh my god. That's a lot of numbers different. Fuck you. I hate that attack so much. Fuck it, I'm resetting. I've had plenty of practice on this boss fight.
Splish!
I just suck. Alright. New run. I'll even all my later game characters there for practice. I'm trying to think if there's a different strat that I could just randomly experiment with. Just to take a little bit of a break, kinda. Maybe we could quickly try the new wrong warp. Could do one attempt on the new wrong warp. Thanks, Jansol. I appreciate that. Let's do that. Shall we do like 4 attempts at starting the new wrong warp? I haven't done my research properly or asked any runners about it, to be honest, so I'd just be winging it. But it could be worth a shot. Because if we can do the new wrong warp strat, like, this is going to cut the run in half, so. I just haven't bothered practicing it, like I said. Tried it like twice or something. I think I might do that. Just to give my brain a break just for a sec. I was thinking, I bet you can quit out just with a flick of the mouse if you're really good. That's what I just went for just a second ago. Yeah, I think I'm going to work on a couple of different strats real quick. Just... give my brain a little break for 10 minutes or so. The pure vibes, all this opening section. So this door animation is actually quite fast. So people aren't relogging because it barely saves a single second. So you want a 3 second there on the world record if you're going to get godlike. Just get faster menuing. Get really quick with the mouse is probably the way to improve on it. Because for sure, you can be faster with the mouse. Now that's the feeling I'm getting. It's just way harder than being fast with a controller. But yeah, it's all because that door animation is quite quick. The new wrong warp with the quit at Stormwind. Nah, I haven't really done enough research on the new wrong warp, mate. I'll try it in a sec, so I'll see how it goes, and we can maybe talk about it if you want.
They serve, but I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Hello. I'm struggling with mouse and keyboard, starting to get a hang of it 50 hours in the game. I played with controller for my 95-hour playthrough. So I don't know how long I've done since then, but the rest of it's basically been speed running. Yeah, that's not it. So we need this grace for the new strat. My tips, by the way, for anyone that wants to take learning this run seriously, if you can't do this new run warp, is just don't do it. Because there's so much other stuff to practice. You can just do a longer route, run a former world record route, or come up with your own route like me that's, you know, like a sub 1 hour route, and just practice everything else, because you're not going to get an epic time just because you can do that wrong warp if you're going to die on boss fights over and over. So, or fail Godfrey skip or whatever, Gideon skip, whatever it might be. So that was my first tip, is you don't have to do that wrong warp to get good at the game. You can have a really good time without doing it still. And then if you want a competitive time, come back to learning the new wrong warp. If that's your major hurdle, I would recommend that for anything, you know, like if there's something you really just can't do, definitely don't give up on it. You can hammer it for ages, but then you can just consider changing it up and not doing that thing, especially if it only saves. It doesn't matter how much time it saves. If you're not really good at the rest of the game, it's kind of none of it matters anyway, right? So how far in is this? Like 5 minutes something or other. Okay, so this is where we can try the new wrong warp. No, I fucked it up. Pretty sure it's just failed now, but I'm not 100% sure. I think you have to do it first try, but I might be wrong. Does anyone actually know? But actually, that's a good question for chat. If there's people in the chat learning the run, like I think you might have to be able to do this first try in order for it to work. But can anyone confirm whether that's the case, or does it just always work? Because it seems to me that you could fail it and have to reset. That's what it seems like to me. But I don't know if it's actually true. This is a long load screen. Might crash. So this is what I was talking about, is we could just reset on trying to do this first try, because I feel like when you fuck it up, it just doesn't work anyway. I could be wrong about that. I think the game might have crashed. Shall we look at a video of this doing it real quick, maybe? Oh, great. Steam still thinks the game's running. Bro. um Turn the quality down because it's causing the stream to shit the bed. There's a couple of things I want to check real quick. But the first thing is, does he actually rest? No, I didn't think he did. All right, so he creates funny character templates, by the way. Yeah, no, he just activates it. And then he's in midair. Yeah, I don't know, chat.
Forgive me.
I think it's just
To the
specific
town
timing.
you had- It seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering place.
I don't know. I kind of feel like if you fail it once, it just stops working. But I can't confirm that. This is what I mean. We could try a couple of resets where... Oh, I fucked up. Or we just try and see if we can do it first try. No. So this is the new ROM warp that I'm talking about that I don't feel like it's worth doing when you're still learning. Okay. Feel like my game kind of shit the bed a bit then. I don't think they have said anything. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. There's like a delay. That seemed better. Nope. This is what I mean, like. Exactly. Oh yeah, I'm guessing too. But I'm with you. Yeah, let's try another run and see if we can actually get it to work.
Sploosh.
I've practiced it a couple of times now. Let's see if it does. I am pretty sure. I'm pretty sure if you don't do it first time, it doesn't work. And that is why, because that is what my impression was, is why I decided to run a different route for now. Because if that's the case, fuck that for now. You know what I mean? Unless we can just get really good at it. Or like, if you got a million other things to practice, it's not worth it. But let's see. I kind of like testing this for a bit of a break right now. Because the thing is, I actually know multiple routes of the game now. I'm pretty sure I could pretty instantly start running the world record route just after a quick glance at it. So I have learned like fucking maybe 4. I have started learning 3, 4, maybe even 5 different routes of the game so far, chat. You know, during this like week period of the world record route changing constantly, I've been the guy trying to fucking learn it the whole time. So I do know a few routes now. So I think we'd be fine if we can master this. You know, bearing in mind, I'm also making videos and doing Valheim shit as well. So it's been kind of hectic trying to stay on top of it. No, bruh. Do you take the lift or go through Magma Worm for Atlas Plateau? I'm not sure, buddy. Sorry. I don't remember. Sorry, dude. It's a long time since was there on a casual run. As soon as I start learning the speedrun for a game, the game just becomes a blur for me. All I know is the speedrun. I'm sorry, mate. Thanks for dropping by, though. I don't actually think I did Magma Worm on my casual playthrough. You know, I did think of something, chat, that we could try to set up to test this new ROM warp. It might not really be necessary. But if we don't get this grace, it will actually be easier to menu to the Stormhill Shack. Well, let's try getting this grace first.
They serve but you. I can turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
I'm guessing there's some kind of jump you could actually do here to make this a bit faster. Something like that. I love all the little bits of torrent parkour. They are, it's actually kind of awesome. All the parkour in the game is awesome. Torrent or no torrent. The little rodents here can actually randomly just slow you down and lose a few seconds. It's kind of funny, like, kind of RNG where they run and stuff. Okay. There's a delay, dude. There's a fucking delay. It would not let me menu. Oh, we did it. Oh. We actually did it. But I wasn't expecting to do it. So I didn't do the quit out in time. Alright, so that means we know... Well, I don't know if... We know you can at least fail it from a dark sign. Right, you know what? I think... It's kind of funny that it worked when I got the delay. I'm starting to wonder now. Came into your stream to ask you if it's working for you. Yeah, it is. It's just hard to do. It's just hard to do, mate. Oh my god, wrong menu. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. You got it first try now, you can't, yeah. Time is definitely scuffed. Yeah, I'm starting to think, you know, that once you've Yeah. Hmm. But if you want to learn the run, my tip would be to not bother with this yet. Well, it's just practice, I guess, mate. I have one question for you, if that's what you're saying, though, if you feel you got the rest of the run down. When you, when you fail this setup, are you resetting from scratch every time? Or no? You are? Because once you've... Once you fail it once, right, it won't work. That's correct, isn't it? I'm not sure either. I was hoping you would know that. I'm getting the feeling that once you fail it, it doesn't work. That's the feeling I'm getting. Let's try it one more time. I'm pretty sure our sword disc reset after failing it. And I want to say he explained that it was because it doesn't work now, it's broken, but I don't actually know 100%. But just based on my attempts at doing it, I think that might be quite kind of part of the problem. We would have to just watch his VODs a lot to figure that out. Thanks for stopping by the stream though, mate. Good luck on the runs. I hope you figure it out. If you make any progress with the new run warps, let me know. Are you running the old route for Perfumer's Grotto? Or you're running your own route for the practice runs? Are you fucking kidding me? Couldn't have turned. It does work, we just did it. We did it, I just didn't quit out in time. So with the setup, it definitely works.
Sploosh.
Just before you came in, I was expecting it not to work. So I didn't get the quit out, but we did. We was falling through the sky at Stormhill and everything. So I'd say it definitely works. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm getting the vibe that it only works first try. That's the vibe I'm getting, mate, for my tests. That's why I kind of stopped doing it for practice runs. I want to just get better at the rest of the route and then Because it's not really... It's basically, if you get good at everything else, it's not really... It's not a big change then, if you can do the new Rome Warp to be on world record route. Literally just the new Rome Warp, isn't it? You have everything else down. Yeah. Yeah, that's a really good idea. There's definitely gonna be loads more round warps, isn't there? I bet there's some super weird round warps for other categories even, you know? Has to be. Well, good luck with it all, mate. Let us know if you make any progress. Good night, dude. Right, let's see if we can just do it first try and then reset on it a few times, chat. And then if we don't get it, to be honest, if we do get it, I don't even know what we're going to do either, but it's just good to know. But yeah, we'll do this a little bit and then we'll go back to the other route we were doing. Hello? I swear there's like a delay when you first use the dark side for the first time on when you can bring up the fast travel menu, you know. Starting to wonder if that's actually kind of related. You know, like there's some sort of, I don't know, like memory issue or something that actually causes the glitch.
You need to the foot of the... Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with...
Da. Okay, here we go, chat. See if we can get it to work. There's a fucking delay, mate. Right. So it doesn't matter. We know it doesn't matter if you fail it this way. It only matters if you fail it the other way. No. Oh, we almost had it. Oh, we can do this shit, bro. What did I actually press by accident then? We can do this shit, dude.
Sploosh.
We literally just did it twice, pretty close together. So it can't be that bad to do. Oh, fucking! I press continue. I swear there is a delay on the first time. That, you know, like, what I'm talking about is the way this wrong warp works, this new one that everyone's struggling to do, is you gotta use the dark sign to kill yourself, and mid-animation you gotta walk back to Stormhill Shack. What I'm saying is, I swear the first time you do that, there's a delay between when you use Dark Sign and then when it actually allows you to fast travel. And I'm actually starting to think that that is actually related to this glitch in some way. Because it only works if you do it slightly delayed. Okay? So I'm starting to think that amount of time that it forced delays it on the first one is actually the amount of time you're supposed to time it for, if you're with me so far. So I think we're actually onto something right now. This is huge, chat. Not many people are managing to pull this off right now, so alright, well, I'm not resetting. Can't believe we got a failed ski on. But that's not what we're here for, is it? This is exactly what I kind of had the vibe that was the case. I think I even mentioned it on stream a couple of times that, like, I think the reason why a lot of people are struggling is it seems like when you don't pull it off first try, it breaks. We don't need those. There's nothing there. Thanks a lot for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it, mate. I keep panicking on the relog because I'm so hyped when I actually manage to do it now. We literally have managed to do it like twice in about 15 minutes, so it can't be that nuts. This did say he didn't think it was that hard to do. think it is just really specific timing. And obviously when someone like Distortion 2 says it's not that hard, well, it's hard to know what that means because he's really good, but like, I think he was actually being realistic when he said that now. Based on what we've just managed to do. But the route using this wrong warp chat cuts my route in half, so literally. Bro, this is a scuffed run, but luckily I don't care because we're just here to chest the Stormhill run warp. I think maybe I can't go to sleep if we're this close to figuring this out, chat. I'm not joking. Yeah, what I was saying is we could try not getting this grade to make the timing easier. I actually don't think that's the case because it seems like you want it to be delayed.
They serve, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with
I'm happy that we've managed to pull off this wrong warp setup and keyboard and mouse as well, by the way. I don't think I've seen that yet. I'm actually not aware if any runners other than Dist have got a run with the new wrong warp yet. Not sure, there must be though. It's kind of all in the air until leaderboards go up. Alright, I'm gonna have to concentrate, chat. so close. I'm gonna plug in a controller, I think. I haven't run the game with a controller for a minute, but because it won't work, game. What is it? I don't know. I think maybe I don't need to use a controller. I've been thinking for a while. I knew my menuing was going to be a issue. I don't think I need that. I don't know. I definitely did get way faster at reloads with a controller. But fuck it. Let's just keep trying. Let's just keep trying. I'm gonna reset my game though now. Let's just alt F4. Hello? I muted my audio somehow. How the fuck did I press FN and F1? Oh, I know. I was gonna say instead of alt F4, it's like that's pretty bad, isn't it?
Sploosh.
Yeah, Steam's just gonna go fucking ape shit now. Now I'm opening Audacity to edit audio for some reason. Plugging in a controller definitely fucks with the performance of the game, so that's what I'm just... Right. I think I'm the urge to change the controller just for the faster quit out, I think is just, we're getting ahead of ourselves. Oh my god, dude. I've all of a sudden got more energy. I'm feeling fucking pumped that we're actually close to pulling off this new run walk. I'm just gonna concentrate and not talk on this next one. Just to see if I give it all my focus, I can do it. I've been considering this game instead of getting tired and ending the stream. Just doing what I used to do when I was grinding PUBG super hard and just going no cam and turning the lights off. So I can, like, when I'm tired, you know, I can just chill a bit. Maybe even take my shirt off because it gets so fucking hot in the stream room. I'm not fucking exposing people to my body on camera because of it. But go no cam, it could be nice and cool. Streaming is honestly fine. It's just like, you know, when we're into like 10th hour of streaming or something, that's when it gets really hot, you know. Got 2 PC set up and 3 monitors and a ring light and a camera on. At the end of the day, it all gives off heat.
They serve but you. I can play
The story of my life, bagger.
to the foot. Then summon me. I bequeath.
I can't sleep now though.
Treat him with
We just figured out this fucking crazy skip. Or close to it. True. However, I know you do it all the time. I see you online on Steam before I go to sleep. Riding Path of Exile. Alright, we're coming up on a moment of truth. Here we go. This is it. We did it again, but I just can't. Well, I'm doing it like almost every fucking time now. I just can't get my fight menu fast enough for the quit out. I need to practice faster quit out somehow. Something I can do in my key binders, perhaps. Jesus. This is what I was afraid of, that I would wind up going back to running the game on controller because of menuing. Let's just try again.
Sploosh.
I'm afraid of accidentally changing my controls now. I'm convinced that mouse and keyboard can be faster than controller. I just think it's going to be much harder to actually be consistent with. Honestly, using the keyboard and not the mouse might be the way to do it. I think we just need practice, really. I think the way we're doing it is actually fine. We just need practice. Sometimes when you start thinking like, oh, you know, it's so close, I just need to do this, I need to do this, it's a mistake. You're sabotaging yourself. You just need to commit and get good at what you're at, the way you're actually doing it. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to tell because sometimes you are doing something wrong. Night, Bagger. Appreciate it. Thanks for watching the stream today. I'm glad you're enjoying this game as well. If I actually pull this off, I'm gonna have to try and run the world record right off the top of my head, which will be interesting to say the least. But it's a good problem to have. Do do. Oh my god, I was missed a step. I spamming escape to skip the cutscene then.
They serve but you. I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will torrent. Treat him with. All right, take 9 million. I don't know how many takes we're on now.
Why am I just choking on my relog every time? I'm doing it first try every fucking time, chat. I might try a couple of controller runs. The thing is, it's gonna take me a minute to fucking adjust
Sploosh.
using controller again. Hello? Why is the controller not syncing? You drunk? Bro? Alright. Alright. Go, go, go. Hell yeah, Maggie. It's going to take me a little bit of adjusting to go back to a controller. But my menuing is faster on a controller. I mean, or at least it was. I need to remember how to even run the game with the controller now. I'm going to take a few warm-ups, like, to be able to do this with controller, I think. But my quit out is faster. I'm going to practice relocking anywhere I can. So I'm going to do it on the last door as well. I could just use control for the relogs, which is something what I was considering doing. That's actually good. Because it allows me to practice another relog. Like, realistically... should be able to do this shit with a keyboard. Just a keyboard, not the mouse. Oh, fuck, dude, really? Tell you what needs to be turned off is controller vibration if I'm going to use them both at the same time. I don't know, chat. I gotta try and use, I think I might try and use keyboard and then I'll switch to controller. For the
They serve but you. I can play turning to
the relog for the wrong warp.
That summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent treat him with.
What's up, crazy yellow crafter? Come back to the chat, bro. We're really close to figuring out a major skip that will... What am I doing? My head's kind of a mess right now, but we're really close to being able to nail like a major skip that will allow us to run world record route. I appreciate that, dude. No worries. Good luck with the work and stuff. No. That isn't a failed setup though. As long as we didn't teleport. Alright, yeah, we didn't. Did we do it? I think we did it, chat. Yeah, we did it. Fuck yeah. Let's go, chat. Hell yeah. That is absolutely POG. So, looks like I'm officially using controllers for relogs. Just need to have my controller next to me to use it for a relog. What an absolute meme. But hey, I'll take it. That's what it takes. That's what it takes. My boss fights are just so much better with keyboard and mouse. That's why it's my issue. Plus, I just get hand strain when I use controller for the whole run. There's no reason why we can't swap between them, though. Right, so our splits are going to become meaningless shortly. That's actually so epic, chat. It's time for me to redo my splits for world record route. I'll try and remember the world record route off my top of my head right now just to see how far we get, but something tells me I will forget something. I could also just probably get good enough with the controller anyway with everything else with just more practice. So it could be worth just getting used to controller again. So I might just need to do a random day with just a controller just to double check I still feel like I'm better with mouse and keyboard. Don't even think we need this grace, do we? We're doing world record route. Oh my god, I'm being a Papega right now. Okay, so now I'm going to have to figure out the menuing for this. It's the same. Doesn't work. I think I actually did that wrong. I'll have to bring up this video again. This is a major development though, chat. Maybe I'm forgetting something. So he takes that grace, actually. Now this will be the port to Azula, right? Now what does he do here? Does do it like that. So the difference is he took the grace. Okay. Maybe you do have to take the grace for it to work. Which kind of makes sense when you think about it. That is to do with dying. See, now we're kind of getting good at doing it. It might be worth testing if it definitely fails after the first attempt, might it? All right, let's see how this goes. I think we just did it. So it doesn't fail me. Well, I don't know actually. Maybe that's just because we only just did the setup, right? Hell yeah, chat. That's it. Right, well fucking... This is gonna be scuffed. Because now we need to learn this route, which I know you do the Azula run right away, just to activate the Grace, but I guess I'll wing it for a bit and see how far we get, but this is, you know, not going to work out, I can tell you that. Oh wait, because I'm trying to think like what can we do? Because the problem is, right, because we now do this first, it means our first Grace is going to be in Azula, which means we're going to get the cutscene to take us back to Round Table. So I assume we're handing the Miner's Ball and buy the Somber Stone. But yeah, I can learn it properly now. Guess what I'm doing tonight? Creating new splits and learning this route. The only question is, do I just do it on stream? The lols. Right, so I guess we do this. And then obviously we rest. And then she's going to talk to us. You'd watch that. I guess maybe I could, because I think it wouldn't be a big deal for me to quickly learn it.
It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Let my hand.
So I think if we use that hero's rune, we can get the Somber Smithing Stone and the bell. And then our merchant part is done then. So I assume that is what we do now. Something like that. Offer bell. Oh yeah, so we need to get the other. Yeah, we need to get the other soul so that we can get the bell here. So I guess we forget that for now, and then we probably go to the south gate. Go in here because we got the key. Then we do Noble, then we do Royal Knight's Resolve. Oh wait, no. Oh, we got the axe already, didn't we? I think this is it. I'm just gonna wing it. I think this is pretty much world record route. I'm sure I'm making a few mistakes, but we have that. This is a good problem to have. We have to just ignore my splits now, chat. The splits don't mean anything right now. They're for a different route. I have to really think about this. 'Cause I don't. Obviously, I've not done the world record route before, but like I said, it's what my route is pretty much world record route, just without the new warp. So. Bro, it's actually daylight when we're here. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Is one heal enough for us to survive this? 'Cause I actually don't know. Probably not. Only one way to find out. Oh, it actually might be just enough. Yeah. Okay. Well, that worked out. It's a nice recovery with the heal there on the cliff. That could have totally backfired. Yeah, so then we do Godskin Noble. Then we do Roll Knight's Resolve. But we have to rest so we're not trapped. This is actually so hype. I wasn't nervous about that, chat. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Okay, come on, game. You can do this. Let's go. First try. We have to activate this because otherwise we won't be able to teleport. Of course I messed the bridge skip up. The one I always get right. Okay. Now the game's trolling me. Alright, that wasn't bad. Obviously we messed the route up anyway already, but... So then we go here. You sure this is the route? Something like this anyway. Now we buy weapon upgrades from the old codger. So you can see how it's kind of similar to what I was doing. It's just way shorter, obviously, because we skip a huge portion of the game. And we don't volcano walk twice so that we can have Godskin Noble Souls and an Azula on warp. Because we can Azula on warp from the beginning. What I actually like about this as well is that this whole run warp thing, it's only like a few minutes into the run. So it's not too bad to reset on.
I presume.
As long as it's consistent, of course.
Perhaps.
So now, shit, that's the wrong place. We don't go there. Okay. The reason this didn't work is because we don't normally have this at this point. Alright, so now we're actually, so ordinarily we should have already bought this bell. Because we collect the other soul, the other runes at the start of Azula that I skipped because I wasn't sure if we needed them. So this bit, just forget this. We needed to have done this before. That's only a minor mistake though. It's literally 100 runes. And then we go this guy.
You know, Matt, lay out your...
Instantly +9 is fucking insane how fast that is. So then we just do Godskin, I guess. Right? this route's insane. But obviously it's quite short, so that probably is it, right? Oh yeah, we do this. And then we flask, I guess. Something like that. I know this is kind of nuts. Now we obviously don't do this, but again, I'm just better at the boss fight if we go from this way. No, I forgot Dex. How many? We need a few hundred souls. But, there has to be a rune or something we can get. Nope, that's not it. There has to be a rune I can quickly grab in here somewhere, right? Oh, I think I know where there's one. I don't want to die with it though. Let's go this way first. Recover those runes. This is all because I didn't pick up that first rune. Oh, and because I just not used to leveling Dex this early. Or not in Azula, rather. I think before I end the stream, what I should do is quickly just create new splits and look at disc splits. And just kind of try and do a bit of a scuffed attempt at the world record route real quick. I want to see if I can teleport. Yeah, I can. Right, now I think if I go this way, one of these pickups is ruined. This maybe? Yeah. This is so scuffed, but it is what it is. We just need to level Dex real quick. Okay. That was scuffed. Yeah, health is gonna be harder to deal with because I have less of it in this route. I always suck at that boss fight from that angle. For anyone that might just be tuning in, I was running in a different route because I hadn't figured out the new wrong warp yet because it's a bit tricky to do. But we literally just figured it out. So my splits don't mean anything right now. I need to create new ones, which I will do soon. I just want to wait, like, kind of just have a quick bash at this route, just seeing if I can remember it off the top of my head without splits or anything first. Because I think I can kind of... I think I know what to do, kind of, anyway. This fucking... That was weird. True, Maggie. Oh, I'm gonna have to actually use my controller wired if I want to use the controller for relooks. Just realized it goes idle and turns off otherwise. Wait, how did that not hit him? There you go. Oh, he's just out of range. Yeah, I think that's GG there. Of course he goes over on this one. I swear the AI somehow feels a little different. Like, but it can't be. This is it though, chat. I mean, even this route where, like, we went the wrong way a couple of times because we're improvising, trying to remember just from memory from watching this from the world record route. You know, look how fast we're here, even though we went the wrong way so many times. So this is it. Yeah, Distortion 2 has absolutely broken this game open. It's really inspiring. It's absolutely insane. I highly recommend people check out on YouTube. He just broke it again today. Shaved a few more seconds off. Really inspiring stuff. It's around 28 minutes, something like that. But we could get something close to that with some practice. Especially now we've learned this new warp. We could actually still go plus 10, I think, as well. If we wanted to right now with the hatchet. Well, that's annoying. Bro. Bro. Oh god, I think... Oh, we made it. This is why we relog to de-aggro those birds, because they're so brutal. This isn't part of world record route. I'm just doing this because I'm still practicing. It will make things a little bit easier. I can see that flasks are going to become an issue because we have one less seed on this. But not the biggest deal. Start to get good, Brett. All right. Do 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 do.
I took you no matter out your own.
We'll have a quick go at Malaketh.
Thou who approacheth destined death, I
Ah, GG. Thanks, Richard. I appreciate it. Oh, I can't believe we've been doing this for 5 hours, actually. That actually went pretty well, considering we're actually a slightly lower level than we were doing it before, but it doesn't really make a difference. It's just 1 or 2 levels. That's exactly why I was practicing the way I was practicing, because I knew it was going to wind up close to being how you do it with world record. So, really just need to get our boss fights down now. The only things left are... There's a little bit of horse parkour. And then the Gideon skip. But we're talking about less than a minute of time save. There. Or maybe a minute or 2, I don't know. Not a lot anyway. Well, it is a lot in the grand scheme of things, of course, but... When my runs are, you know, we don't even have a finished run yet. It's not really a big deal, is it? Okay, dude. I need to remember to not go in on that attack.
Sploosh.
Alright, fuck this. Let me put some music on real quick. Just bear with me, chat, whilst I'm creating some new splits. Let's just bring up this run and yeah, so we need to delete all this because it doesn't. This is new splits. It's all irrelevant. So this is live split. In case anyone doesn't know, what we use to manage our splits and on time stuff. All right, so we got Belfry Grace. I suppose is a Zula run. He splits at the end of it, which makes sense. So then it's Volcano Warp. Volcano Warp. Then Noble. Then Royal Knight's Resolve. Then Old Codger. Then Blacksmith. A level, that's how I usually put it in. And then what? Wait. Noble, Old Codger, Blacksmith on level. Godskin Duo. Then, to be honest, we could still do the +10 upgrade for now. Yeah, then Malakath. Then Gideon. Then Godfrey Skip. And then Elden Beast. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right. Yeah, I should do. I should do from a wallpaper. So there's a couple more things I just want to check. It doesn't really matter because I will have to look at this run again anyway now. Now we can actually do these strats. But I'm guessing he collects a few souls here along the way. That's all I want to know. And I also need to plug in my controller, don't I, so it doesn't idle. So he gets this, I'm guessing, yeah. All I'm checking is that, first of all, I'm checking that he does hand in the Miner's Ball and get the level 9 Somber Stone when he rests at this Grace. And there is another rune that he might be getting that I want to check too. It's coming up, I think. I always forget what there's an extra decent sized rune It's not necessary, but I want to know if he goes for it. So he has to go Heroes Rune here. Yeah, so we're right about that, of course. Because otherwise he wouldn't be able to do anything. It would just be time lost to rest of the Grace if he didn't get that. But there's another one too, which I'm guessing he doesn't get, but I'm curious. I can't remember where it is though. I'm gonna speed this up a bit. Oh. Interesting. Wait, what? Hold the phone. Is this a new run warp? Wait. What? Yeah, so you couldn't just touch it and then teleport out. I didn't think of that. It is a new run warp. Interesting. Well, okay, we need to practice that, but that doesn't change anything. Our splits are still correct. The route is still the same. It just saves quite a bit of time again, actually. Yeah, it also makes sense that he teleports instead of rests at the Codger Grace. Okay. I got it. Or at least I've got it enough for now. I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. I'm going to try and run this route once, and then I'll probably wrap the stream up. Wait. What? There's an Elden Ring update. Why? No. Fuck. I wish I never closed the game now. Can I bypass this by running it from the game file? Okay, there we go. Hacks. Right, I'll be right back, chat. I'm just gonna pee in and we'll do another run. Hopefully it's not the wrong warp patch. Don't say that now, we've just figured it out. Realised I had 2 pieces of music playing. Alright, chat. Oh, I've got no water. I'm fucking thirsty. It doesn't matter. We're doing a run. We're on a roll, so. Right, let's go. Imagine if they actually did patch wrong warps after all that. I don't even think it's worth removing our armor now, to be honest. Put it back on in the elevator. That's just a force of habit. We need to go to Azula, so really early, so it kind of seems pointless now. I don't think it makes you faster anyway. It's just kind of feels nice and you can kind of see characters' feet and stuff better for jumping. It actually matters. Oh no. I thought we were about to die then because I didn't make that jump. Sometimes the freaking tree center will aggro us on pretty much everyone's run. I've said it's so random.
They serve but you. I can turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent has treat him with.
I was holding the wrong button. I saw E instead of W by accident then. We should learn this parkour skip to the left soon. But we've already learned the hardest part of the world record route, so. Honestly, I just need to practice. Radagon and Elden Beast the most. Everything else I've managed to do first try more than once. Which means we can just always reset. No. Oh, fucked it up. What? What the fuck, dude? Okay. So we don't actually, it's still not 100% confirmed.
Sploosh.
Whether or not you fail it. And you need to reset. Because we thought that we proved that actually, you could fail it and it still worked. But then we realized we didn't do the setup correctly, if you remember. Let's restart. What's up, Kit? Hope you're doing good, mate. Nice, nice. Shoot the works. Just thought we do actually need to remove some of this stuff so that we won't be over encumbered. Every time, bro. Meep was just memeing before when he said about wrong world patch, right? Because everyone keeps ever since it's just discovered, everyone keeps asking about it because they're doing it inconsistently.
They serve but you. I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Imagine if your character being naked is actually related to the glitch somehow. Gotta do them loincloth strats. Something I randomly thought is like there's probably a few skulls you could smash and pick up, but I don't think it's gonna be enough souls to ever be worth it. Fucking really? How though? I'm actually gonna try it and just do like actually be naked, you know. I can't see why. I suppose I'm probably starting to do it faster, aren't I? Can't see anything in the patch notes, but they've nerfed Hoarfrost Stomp Oh my god. And Nightfire. Sword of Night and Fire, okay. Nerfing Hoarfrost Stomp sounds annoying for the speedrun, not gonna lie. Right, I'm gonna do one more run. And just do things exactly how I was originally doing them. Night of Flame. Yeah, all good. Thanks anyway for looking it up. Appreciate that.
For adventure!
It could just be that I'm getting faster at the menuing, and so now I'm actually timing it incorrectly. Because it does have to be slightly delayed. It's gonna be so confusing if I do manage to do it again now I'm naked for some stupid reason. Can't be related, surely. I guess the glitches you do never know though. I didn't aggro anyway. Maybe that's a good sign. Has anyone online seen the clip of the guy that role plays as one of these guards when he gets invaded? Until the invader just quits because he can't find him and he keeps walking past him. It's hilarious. I've not seen it. He has like a torch and everything. He has like the full outfit and a torch and he just walks along the same path holding the torch up. It's genius.
They serve but you. I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with
It's honestly probably not the end of the world that they've nerfed the Hoarfrost Stomp. Because, it's a little bit annoying for someone trying to do the speedrun. But like, it would actually be kind of interesting if... No, you fucking serious? It would actually be kind of interesting if, I don't think this is going to work now, honestly. We can try it, I guess. It would be kind of interesting if, something else, another weapon choice, or maybe a sorcery became kind of the meta for the run. You know what I mean? Cool. Yeah, I thought it should. I think I'm just getting faster with the menu in. So I'm timing it wrong. Oh, fucked up. It's fucking annoying as fuck because of that death. This is precisely why I wasn't running this route. Because If this becomes a reset point, it's so annoying. Because, yeah. Okay, one sec. So, auto lock on off. Tutorial off.
Sploosh.
I'm pretty sure you gotta do the setup correctly. Basically, first try. Do need to go to bed. But fuck it. We even need sleep.
For adventure!
I wonder what they're gonna do on the leaderboard with this run then. Considering the leaderboard is about to go up and they've nerfed Hoarfrost Stump, I would assume he's just gonna rerun it before the leaderboards go up. Yeah, it's going up on 4 AM. Been a long day. I mean, my day started with making the thumbnails for today's stream, which I did before I started streaming. It took a while. I worked out before the stream too. Definitely a long day. I don't know how many hours. But honestly, this has been a normal amount of hours for me to be putting in lately. The only difference is I've actually started streaming me practicing this game, whereas I've been doing it off stream. Because I have to catch up to the other runners. First of all, I'm at a disadvantage by not being a Souls runner, so I'm not as good at boss fights and stuff. Second of all, most of the people that are Souls runners have double the hours of me in the game, so. And I'm not giving up running Valheim either, you know what I mean? I'm still going to do Valheim content. So I need to catch up one way or another.
They serve but you. I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. That summon me. I bequeath. It will sound torrent. Treat him with.
The fastest time is around 28 minutes. I haven't even managed to do the run successfully a single time yet. That's why I'm still kind of practicing. But I've been running like a slower route for a while, just so I can practice other parts of the run. It's a bit easier to get off the ground than doing this. So these wrong walks that we're trying to get down now, we had super consistent earlier. It's what is gonna allow the runs to be anywhere close to 30 minutes. Yeah, it's an amazing run, and it's a really fun speed run to watch and to do. So it's really, I'm fucking dead again, aren't I? No, I made it just. Thank God for that. I would have just gone to bed if I died again there. Because I think we have to not die before getting to this grace for this to work. Alright, we got it. Nice. We still got it. We can still do it. I'm just getting tired. I think I was doing it wrong. So that wrong warp only saves a few seconds, but that strategy used it a few times in a run saves a ton of time overall. And the next one we do in particular saves a fuck ton. It cuts the run in half basically. I don't think we're playing on the new patch right now anyway, right? You can't possibly have installed. Right, the major game changer gonna take our runs to the next level. It's coming up. What I do really like about these new run warps is that it adds in a major element of skill in the early game, which wasn't really present before because the early game is mostly just chill. I'm gonna be tired after this. But honestly, managing to nail these new run warps, it makes me want to work harder. Grind this game more because now we actually stand a chance of having a good time. No. Let's try it again. Nah. This is fucking exactly why I wasn't doing this shit. This adds a really annoying reset point so early. Like, I'm pretty sure it just won't work until we reset now, but I'm not doing another run. Thanks, Maggie. I really appreciate it. Thanks for watching the stream. Legend. I guess I could just try relogging here anyway and see if it actually works. It probably won't. Yeah, I feel like gotta do these first try. Otherwise it's a reset. Which kinda, I don't know. Could be wrong though. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to call it there. Um, I don't want to. Honestly, I don't want to end it there.
Sploosh.
This is gonna kind of drive me insane. Like, I honestly, I don't know. I don't even care about getting a successful run with these strats. All I care about is getting up to Godskin Duo. I'm trying to remember the other wrong warp anyway. Alright, chat. I'm gonna call it. I need to get some sleep. But thanks for watching the stream. Honestly, I've been going so late, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, but I'll let you know in the Discord, of course. But I'm sure I'll still be doing some sort of content tomorrow. Maybe just slightly less. Or maybe we just do this. Because I'm pretty tired. And I'm going to be tired tomorrow. But thanks a lot for watching, guys. Really appreciate it. Don't forget to leave a like, nice positive comment if you're watching on YouTube. Check the links in the description for how to support the stream. Make sure you join the Discord. And follow the Twitch channel. All that good stuff in the description on YouTube. And yeah, thanks for the support today. I'll see you tomorrow for some more speedrun goodness. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, like I said. I need to figure it out. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do what I usually do, where we do Valheim speedrun world record attempts and then this. And honestly, because we're sort of managing to figure out the new run warp, and when a lot of people aren't, I almost feel like I just want to smash this run now, because this was a major hurdle in me getting a good time anytime soon. So I don't actually know what I'm doing tomorrow. But I will let you know. But there'll be more speedrun content tomorrow, one way or another, for sure. Whether it's Elden Ring or Valheim, or one or the other, or both, or whatever. Thanks, Crusader. Appreciate that. Thanks a lot for watching, guys. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for some more video games. Night.